Alrighty, good evening and welcome on in. It's a Final Fantasy Friday night. And this time, we're not in 14. We're back to Final Fantasy 2. And we'll be jumping back into that content and see how far we get. You know, try to... I don't know how long it'll take on this, so... Let's jump in and... Let's see, what is our team right now? I know we got the Coward. So we got Firion, Maria, and Guy, and then we got the Coward with us. And we are going to the Colosseum so that we could get something. Let's see, there's a big chair there. There's a thing that goes down there. Uh-oh. Well, I guess he didn't want to talk to us. We just want to be friends, Emperor. May you fight well this day. To the victor goes Hilda, Princess of Finn. Excuse me, sir. She's not a commodity to be traded. Well, I guess we'll play with your little pet here. It's like Luke Skywalker with the Bantha. Not Bantha. What was that? What was that? The Rancor. Luke Skywalker against the Rancor. Wow, the freaking Coward can't do crap. You know, except we don't have, like, a place to run and then drop the cage on top of his head, so... Oh, look, he did something. Holy crap. Oh, it's dead. Yeah. We were playing with your lizard and, he died. Normally fought. And that is because you're just reward. This is your chance to slay the Emperor. Here's your reward. A reward befitting a rebel, Firion! Excuse me. It's a trap! Throw them in a cell. Told you it was a trap. Excuse me, can you unlock the door for me? Lights out. Who's Paul? Have we met Paul before? This is for rescuing me from the mines. I pay my debts. Oh, he's the thief. That's who he is. Now get out of here before they catch you. Wait. Hold on. Never mind. These guys are awesome at throwing people in jail. Let me throw you in jail with all your equipment. There's a door there, door there. Guess we gotta go back. Holy crap, you can actually just walk across this? There's monsters in the chest, of course. Holy crap, there's a lot of you. Oh me, you better give me something good. You last man standing. Gordon Knight, leveled up. Mace. Oh, wait a minute. An antidote. Gosh. What kind of losers do we have running this joint? Oh, I actually have to find the right one to go out. Hello, losers? Berserk Tome. Hello? Yes, I'm looking for the loser running the place. Well, at least you left me something. So these two doors and then that one. Come on. Oh look, here's the stairs. These guys are like really great at running this place. I'd like to speak to your manager. We'll take it. Look, there's the princess. Took her that long to cast? Stamina, 28 HP. Okay, there's 4 of them. Oh. I can say there's 4 of them, 4 of us, but nope. He ran away! Excuse me, I'm not lunch. Furion leveled up. Ooh, he got a lot of boosts this time. Gordon, yeah. You guys are taking HP when you don't even need any. You guys are smart. They're smart. Good thing I can take them out. Ugh. Wait, it did 56 damage, but only took 49 health then. Burns knife leveled up. Now he can jab you in the belly better. Hi, Princess. We'll get you out of there. Alright. Hey, coward, what the frick are you doing? Hilda, are you alright? Coward, I never thought I'd see you here. He's not Gordon, he's Coward. Coward, take the princess and go. We'll draw the guards' attention while you escape. Thanks, boss. Be careful. Because the dude's a coward. And so we're just going to call him Coward. He's no longer Gordon. You have been renamed. Should, that's your magic. She's been confused. I know these are confusing times, but stop hitting us. Furying got some strength. Flexing them muscles. The hell? It's not a parasite I want. You're dead. You're dead. Oh no, Furian's confused. Never mind, he hit himself. Wait, hitting yourself is supposed to clear confusion. Some eye drops. Blind and berserk. How the heck are we supposed? What? Huh? We're supposed to go up there. No, that's the way we came. Huh? Doesn't make any sense. So I'm looking at it. We'll walk out of there, but I thought we were supposed to be going to the castle. Blah blah blah. Go to the Coliseum. Get that. Fearing is directing to the south. See all up here. Sun. Oh. That's a lame dungeon. I thought there was much more to this place, but no. Apparently, you just fight the weak boss. So you fight a weak boss. And then, to make things more fun, fight a bunch of weak monsters, and then the coward and the princess run away. Oh, I turned it up because I thought we were going to be dead with these guys, but no. Yeah, we're in the overall. Can't run fast. Can't run fast! Land raid. It's up to you, guy. Everyone else is paralyzed. Never mind. Everybody's paralyzed now. Oh, Furion's back. Nope, Furion's paralyzed again. Guy's back. Oh, good. Maria's back up. Did we get a boat? I think we stole someone's boat. Let's see. Tropical Island. We just want to get to the castle. Oh, she's got purple poison. Was it purple poison that was bad or green poison? Yeah, green was taking damage. That's purple poison. Ah, we're almost there. Dude, you guys suck. It's like a kindergartner taking on the biggest kid at the school. I got him! No, I don't. First move, take class. Once the pitch camp near Flynn, you should head there immediately to lend your strength to the cause. You need to take a nap first, dude. Can't you see? I've been poisoned. Dang, this place keeps going up in price. Really? Since when does sleeping not cure you? Everybody left. I guess they all wanted to go camping together. Well, at least you three idiots are here. Riley Bison antidotes. I thank you. What can I do for you? Nothing. See, that's the thing, is like, you're not supposed to have that kind of stuff. The elixirs already. Alright, so now we gotta go north to Flint. Yeah, Flipper Grabbing. It's a good thing we stole one dude's canoe so that we can get up here faster. Ambushed. Yeah. You thought you stood a chance. It's the Ant versus Boot. Boot wins. Does anyone know where the princess went? Oh, yeah. Oh, she's here. You don't want to be hacking your way deep into enemy territory without Layla joining the party. Okay. Let's see, that's an over there area. Ambushed. Oh, wait. Look down. Layla, what are you using? Oh. You guys aren't very effective. Y'all just go home. Death tome times 2. An aura tome. And you completed 50% of the bestiary. Teaches the spell death. Sorry. I don't know why I'm tired. What does aura do? Enhances effectiveness against various types of enemies. Monsters. Oh, look, it's a rare rat. Nope, it was a stunner. I just know more as rare rats. Ooh. Not very stunning when you get your butt whooped. And all that was in there was a frickin' potion? Who designed this crap? This castle sucks. Boom, boom. All right, jerk. Rebels, here. Where are my soldiers? No, it can't be. This was all a trap. Who the heck are you, Godos? Godos, the ugly. Oh, geez, he's dead. What a surprise. Pieces are left. Firion leveled up again. Maria's got some spirit. We got spirit? Yes, we do. We got spirit. You defeated the enemy commander. Let's see. Colosseum, Fins. 7 more. It's so good to finally be back. This would never have been possible had we not worked together. I think you worked together. I did everything. I did all the work. Lady, you did nothing. You kept getting thrown in jail, getting captured. Me coming to your rescue. You are worthless. We could never have retaken Castle Flynn without your help. Yeah, because you're a coward. But there's one problem. Minwu still hasn't come back. You go to Mysadia and figure out what happened to him. The Mysadia Tower is rumored to house the Ultimate Tool. The text containing ultimate magic. I'm certain it will prove invaluable in the struggle against the Emperor. Guess we're gonna have to run him back. Will you go to Mysadia? It's the land of mages. Without the aid of their magic, defeating the Emperor will not be easy. I heard that a spell sometimes referred to ultimate magic lies in the Mysidian Tower. Opening it requires 2 masks. The White Mask rests beneath this very castle. You must recite an incantation to open the doors that lead below. The word Ekmet Telos has been passed down for antiquity. Forgive me, I'm afraid I do not know the door's location. According to legend, the passage to hell opened long ago. Monsters poured out through the passage into our world, ultimately the magic that drove them back. Mysadia is the land of mages. Without the aid of the magic defeating the Emperor, clear the dispel some. There's a place within the castle called Mirror Chamber. It has the power to call wyverns. The wyvern has yet to hatch. The valiant dragoons of Dice are no more, but you are with us now. Our hope is in you. Woman knows this castle better than Hilda. If she doesn't know, Paul just might. He's always called himself the greatest crook in the world, after all. Yeah, where's Paul, you idiots? Have you seen Paul? Have you seen Paul? Have you seen Paul? Thousand gil. I'm so rich. Where's the surface of the mirror? Why are we asking the mirror questions? Like, who talks to himself in the mirror? Great Toad in debt. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Can you access any other part? Okay, look. We have Weirdo Dude over there. There's stairs there. But there's no access way. We gotta go find Paul. Hello, have you seen Paul? Have you seen Paul? Have you seen Paul? Yo, Paul. Tyrion, you old devil, how have you been? If you need to know about the secret doors in Castle Flynn, I'm your man. Suppose you could tell me what's inside this secret chamber, Paul. Just curious. White mask? That doesn't sound particularly valuable. Nope, not interested. So I guess I'll tell you where the door is. Look at the far corner of the audience table, to the right of the throne. So your collector's suit. Just what do you need that mask for anyway? Useless, Paul. That's an up. It's equal. Um. Shield. Let's check out the weaponry. We can sell me some weapons for starters. Oh, left is favored. She's left-handed. Never thought I'd be able to come back to Finn in my lifetime. Like, we didn't clear anyone out of the city. Oh dear, there's a secret passage here. Taking us where? Probably the White Mask. There's a whole dungeon down here. Oh, let's see, there's a stairs over there, and there's a door there, and some chests over there. So let's check the door first. Excuse me, who is storing monsters in the basement? I'm gonna have a bone to pick with that princess. Not bad stats. Okay, who set up the empty room? I'm bone to pick with that dang princess. They're all still blind. You may want to cure that. I can see again. We got a knife. That is a super low level item. Why would we want that? Can't even throw stuff. I mean, it'd be cool if we could throw stuff. But no, we don't have that ability. Don't have a ninja. Excuse me, I was in the middle of something. Okay, so I gotta go down and then... Dude's all by himself. I got lost. Okay, well, I'll fix that. Oh, look, clothes. Cast, Reverend, Wraith. Wraith, Wraith, Wraith. Dead, dead, dead. Let's see. Chest, chest room, room chest. Stairs. It's a brain. It's a brain that changes his mind. Ether. Potion. Bet you the room's empty. Guys, just the green. Oh, the green souls cast cure. That's right. Does he just cure her? Who goes around curing their enemies? What a surprise! It was empty. Single chest. Door. On the notes. Maiden's Kiss. That's for when you get turned into a frog. Jeez, what a surprise, another empty room. And if you kill the brain, then what happens with the body? All those brains are floating around on their own, so they already got rid of their bodies. Body, I don't need one. Let's see. Door, chest, door, chest. Hey, look! We got something new! Ooh, Furion needs some cover. Layla's sword, leveled up. Layla's HP, leveled up. See, nothing in the room. What a shock. This side first. This is like when you're like 5,000 health, and then the enemies have like do like 100 damage. Then you're just sitting there like, ha ha ha, what the hell are you thinking? In fact, I think I've had that on some of my Final Fantasy VI runs, is I just have leveled the character so much. Like, they hit level 99, and they've got so, like, the damage they do is just ridiculous, first off. Then, the other thing is they've got so much HP and MP that, like, you don't dent. Like, you fight enemies and there's no dent in the HP MP. I wanted to look at my map, but apparently you don't want to let me. Oh, there's a chest down over here. Flame shield. Don't I have one of those already? Nope, we don't. Guy, you want to be flaming? Okay, so it doesn't add anything, and it doesn't, like, fiery shield resistant to ice. We're not even in an ice dungeon! These guys are so nice to help me, to heal me, and what do we go and do? Slaughter them. Guy keeps getting a lot of agility. Guy, you need some other skills. Stats. You need some other stats. You know, like maybe some strength, guy. Get stronger. Go to the gym. Layla's sword is leveled up again. She's good with long pointy things. Alright, let's see what this basement looks like. There's a chest, a door, a chest. Doors are gonna be empty like usual. As long as Stalagmite looks like. Holy crap! There's actually a lot of things to actually take care of this time. Must be the mages casting. Ooh, ooh. Sleep blind. Blink. Monsters. Oh, these guys. Do 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 do. Oh, I think you're all dead. I just didn't drop anything. Power staff. Sounds amazing. What kind of power it's got? I have the power. Don't put people to sleep. Wait, did you just dodge while asleep? Excuse me. His Z's making me a little tired for the moment there. Jeez, Blink really helped you, buddy. Huh. That was such a good use of your magic. Our staff has a little red ball on the end. Flame on. Ugh. Say, defend against that, but, well... It didn't even do damage. Hellfire. Lowers evasion, increases magical experience. Faint leaves. Empty room. Respect. Sword, lizard tome. Chest. Trail Fang. What was that? Sword? Find that item? Dark Post was it Hellfire? Oh no, it was this one. Thing that confuses the target has the same effect as confuse. Nothing. Chest. Doors. Alrighty. Let's see. I don't think it was up this way. I have to check the map. I'm trying to remember. Hope it was on this one. It's driving me nuts. Monsters. Rios. They call me Rios and I'm dancing on the sand. Lay 7. Doesn't even do 100 damage. Calcum. I didn't think it was a knife. I knew it was a weapon. I just... Someone wearing knives. Attack down, evasion down, magic. Oh, it's empty room. It's empty room. Except for some stalagmites. Empty room. Empty room. It's only 2 more doors. Let's look at the other room then. I think that's the room we want to go. Ugh. So many empty rooms. Yeah, that was empty room. I had to go back up to this one. Excuse me, gentlemen. We're busy here. Could you go away? You found the white mask in the chest. Okay. Doesn't explain what to do with it. But there are 2 types of magic, white and black. So therefore, 2 types of masks. Makes complete sense. No, you idiot. We didn't want to go all the way out. Where was the mirror at? It's down here. Maybe if I go and talk to her now that we have my mask, she'll say something new. Take the white mask with you to Mysidia. Mages there should know more about its purpose. Oh, look, there's a secret passage. Giant's clothes. It's another secret passage. Buster. It's down here. It's right here. Oh, we already had the Black Mask. Hmm. Our city is not on our list. There's many things on the list, but not my city. Tropical island. Let's see. Doop 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 doop. Ugh. Killer fish and sea snakes. You don't look like a buccaneer. You look like some kid dressed up for Halloween. Nope, we've already been here. There's some towns there. Some healing. Oh dear. It's magic. I think. Well, she should do damage to him, but the others are gonna probably have to do magic. Poisoned! Shaboom. How is he not Blizzard? Shocking. Boom, 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 boom. Guy, fire, leveled up. Oh. I need to use those. Oops. Forgot to set fire. Fire! Stop poisoning my characters. Just a little baby flame. Yep, progressive, you got fire. Layla, fire, leveled up. MP 105. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're doing fire, not attack. doop, doop, doop. Tyrion, fire, leveled up. It's a cave to somewhere. So we have a door, chest, door, chest. Just tell me what this place is. Yes. Oh, cave to my city. Burn. Burn. Slice. Slice, no effect. Fire. Can't do it right. He ran away. There we go. I got some good stuff. Yeah, that's right. This is your brain. This is your brain on Final Fantasy. Any questions? That. You missed this one. How did you miss it? You're right there. Stop poisoning my characters. Oh, these are just old school. I like the new stuff. I like the old stuff too, but I mean, it's only been a couple weeks, I think. Let's see, when did we last play? 21st, so 1, 2, 3, it's been 3 weeks. About a month. That's the shirt where the guy needs pointers. And so the other guy is the jerk that gives him the pointers that takes down the whole system. Oh, wait. No, that was CrowdStrike. Screwed up their change. Took everyone's computers out. I think they'd be smart enough to test stuff before putting it out. But no, CrowdStrike's not that smart. Yeah, Suna leveled up. I don't get the point of leveling up Asuna. Like, it's a spell that cures everything. Pretty much. Black Garb? We're already ahead of Giant's Grove. Outfit that enhances agility and guards against physical sass aliens, such as stone. Maria, would you like to put on some black clothes? There you go. Just like ruins a bunch of stats. Wait, you already have a giant squirrel. Oh, crap. Well, we're gonna shock that brain. Slice and dice. Or slice and use a big stick. Your choice. Old hairpin. That's useful. Hey look, an empty room. What a shock. It's a Marlboro. Layla needs some magic. Nope, that's dead. Everyone's assigned already. Oh, she won't get a chance anyway. Furian's got like tons of help. Let's see, so I got door there, or door there. What's behind door number? No. We're going to the doors, stinking brains. Let's look at door number 4. 4 is empty. What a surprise. Oh, look. These are flying rays. Unlike the sand rays, these are purple. So I was trying to level up characters in 14 yesterday, and I was clearing out gold quests. I went around Tulial, and guess what I got in one of my gold quests? Hey look, that looks like me. I got tacos eventually. Ambushed. So I finally got one of the taco shops characters to give me tacos in the game. But it was on a gold quest, so no one would have known about it anyway. Guy, fire, leveled up. Well, let's go talk to the person that looks like me. Oof. Three of them have fire 4 now. Maria's inferior. Leia is fire leveled up. Out of our way, doppelganger. Just walk forward. Wait, are they all up to fire 4 now? Light you on fire. Yeah, so I was very disappointed. I was very surprised that eventually in Final Fantasy XIV, I did get my tacos, and I sold them. Okay, well, we gotta get past the doppelganger somehow. And I have the 2 masks. Oh, she only has fire 3. But I sold the tacos because they were crap. So I'm still looking, you know. But eventually I did get my tacos in game. Thunder. Attack. Thunder. And the lightning and the thunder. Fury and Thunder leveled up. Alright, we gotta get past that doppelganger somehow. is Fire 3 and Fire 4 look the same? I have both the masks. I'm supposed to be able to just walk up to the guy and get past him. Spells. Oh. Totally in the wrong spot. That's why. See you later, dude. No, he's an Onion Knight. Or at least supposed to be. From my understanding. Actually, this is where they first started doing like generic characters, so he's just got like his turban on his head. Oh wait, the Onion Knights are in Final Fantasy 1. I think. I don't remember where the Onion Knight's from. Into the city now. I think we went to the cave too soon. Yep, there's the town. That's where I was supposed to go first. I didn't know there was a town here. Because, well, they don't tell you. Burn them down. Fire. Oh, he was a little stronger. Big horn. Yep, that guy has a big horn on his nose. Aptly named. Let's see. Here it is. This is Mysadia, Kingdom of Mages. You certainly come a long way to be here. Yes. $712 gil. Yeesh, lady, what kind of scam are you running here? You'd think your place was like isolated or something like that. What can you do for me? You can sell me crap. That. A few more of those for later. Some time ago, a wizard named Minu passed through this town on his way to the tower. You best hurry after him. Yeah, okay. What the heck is this place? Oh, Sanctuary. Cure, Blink, Protect, Shell. Fire, Thunder, Blizzard, Cure. Holy. Ooh. Better get that one. Life tone. Ooh, wait, life tone. This is empty. Here, Basuna. Let's see, who do I want to give holy to? Well, I guess I can only give it to one person. What's that? Anything good defensively? Attack, increase of evasion, and magic. There's a Flame Lance, Ogre Killer. For the axe. Okay. Screw statue. Beautiful. Okay, we put the white mask. What the frick is going on there? The mask started vibrating on its own. Okay, we'll small island lies in the middle of the sea. There to find the black mask. White mask counterpart. We already had that. So you want to break the seal on the tower? Yes, agree, it's time. We'll do nothing to stop you. You must collect some cave somewhere in this continent. Within you should find a crystal artifact in which you need to enter the tower. Texting your towns. Please browse them at your leisure. I haven't seen a single book, dude. A lot of ancient text my left foot. Maybe in here. Make of the white mask after the guy. The doppelganger will cease to move. Hit the black mask upon him, and both he and his defiled hearts will be fade. Pandemonium, the place of the Lord of Hell, emerged into our land. The mages spell and banish pandemonium, averting the crisis. However, the mages feared the spell was so powerful it could throw the world into chaos, so they constructed a great tower and sealed within it the tome inscribed with the spell's secret. During the tremendous power they really might lead the world to destruction. The mages of old dwelt there in its conclusion. Most relative to the dragon, the wyvern is trained to serve as airborne mounts of the dragoons. Though smaller than the dragon, The creature's strength allows it to carry 4 to 5 people into the air. The Isle of Dice is the ancestral home of the Wyverns. A knight named Han visited the island. For a period of 30 years, he cultivated a bond with the Wyverns. Han later became the first Dragoon. Once long ago, the king ordered making an indestructible lock and key. 3 sets were fashioned. The first was forged from friendship, the second from love, the third from wonder. The sets forged from friendship and love were soon broken. But the third was wrought with wonder evoked by ringing of a single pure note, and it held fast. The key was the goddess bell. So pleased with the king, he hid the bell away in a cavernous snow where it rested his day. Not really, we actually got it. In a time before the world knew castles and kingdoms, a star filled the land called Kashun. Men gathered flame from the star and built an altar to enshrine it. Recent technical advances were produced at the airship. Should these technical arts proliferate, they could one day drive magic from the world. He throws a strong, easily produced processed metal. Highly responsive to magic, it forms the basis of magical armaments. So, now if I go back, based off what we learned there, after putting the white mask on the statue, so you put the white mask on the statue, and that'll cause the doppelganger to cease to move. And then we put the black mask on the doppelganger, and he will be banished to hell. At least that's my understanding. I wonder if we have a different character up. If the doppelganger changes. These guys are actually new. We've never fought them. 5 damage? They have a ton of HP. Ton of HP and they do 5 damage. What amazing beasts. Although they can poison, so... We good? We good? Ambushed. Poisoning my people again? Alright, let's use survives. Maria, fire, leveled up. Oops, that's right. Maria got poisoned. A red soul. Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, wait. Ugh. Ugh. And banished to hell. So it was so it didn't vary upon who the character that you had appearing as had to be Firion. What's over that chest? Let's check door number 1. Burn, baby, burn. Well, there wasn't enough fire the first time. It's a good thing Guy came along to clean up your mess. Nothing. Yay! Door number 1 has nothing. I wish you guys would go away. Alright, fire leveled up. Layla fire leveled up. We're a bunch of fire starters. Ooh, I got some more health. Power staff. Try one of those. It's empty. Nothing here. No surprise. Let's... Thunder. And the lightning. In the freezing. Thunder leveled up. Excuse me, I'm busy here. Ah, there was a hidden door. We're gonna beat up on all of yous. Flame Lance. That's not right. We need fire. Fire. Furion fire leveled up. Door number 3. Do you not want me to go to door number 3 there, birdies? There's something important behind door number 3. Thought I killed them all, but apparently not. They just didn't want to die. Oh, what a surprise. Door number 3 was empty too. So we have, let's see, we did 1, 2, 3. We have 4 and 5. Oh, he got stoned. It's a good thing we got some old needles. I was thinking Maiden's Kiss, but Maiden's Kiss is for frogs. How high up the spells go? Blizzard 7 and all you can do is like 80 damage? Come on, buddy. Door number 4. Is it gonna be empty again? Yep, apparently it's door number 5. Alright, Birdie's time to go to sleep. Right, door number 5. Oh, really? Ambush? I don't think that's gonna work. Better be something in door number 5. We came all this way for nothing. Oh, it's just another staircase. We got a chest over there. Chest down there. Door there, door there. So the first thing we have to do is go investigate the walls for holes. Because you can't have holes in your walls. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Better report it to the builders. We'll go find Bob someday. Let him know. An ice boat. A bow encrusted with ice. How informative. Time you use thunder on us? Okay. Guys, Blizzard leveled up. Oh, I just went the long way. Oh well, that means we can get attacked more. How am I making soups? I'm very good at accidentally making soup. Because normally I don't do soup that much. Unless I buy it in a can. Probably have a recipe for lamb chowder somewhere. Yes, so normally I'm making something and it comes out soupy. Like too much liquid. And therefore I accidentally make soup. But on purpose, no, I don't usually do soups. Not a big soup person. I think I've had like a can of soup in my where is it? In my cupboard for a while. Did you just swap my map? Really, dude? Probably do ice against these guys. Smacking around small time. Sometimes I do soup. Like I used to do it like a regular every week. I would have soup and stuff. I'd have one day soup, one day sandwich, and then the other 3 days were leftovers. But then I get to a point where I would have lots of leftovers, and so I'd stop eating the soup. But now I'm at a point that I probably need to eat Ogre Killer. Ooh, that's going to be a good axe. Wait, we already have an Ogre Killer. I do like sandwiches. Like, oddly enough, I'll make a sandwich at night if I'm hungry. So it's not the best thing to eat like a couple hours before bed, but okay, it's an empty room. Means the other one is gonna have either our item or more stairs. Well, I mean, it kind of depends on your definition of a sandwich. Because technically you could call a hot dog or a hamburger a sandwich. But depending on your definition, depends on if they actually are a sandwich or not. Ooh, nice. Cool. Look. A hot dog is a bun, which is a piece of bread sliced down the middle that you put a sausage in there. Therefore, it's a sandwich. A burger is you take two pieces of bread, you put the meat in the middle, and you have a sandwich. So technically, both of them are sandwiches. Yay, more stairs. Oh, look, I'm probably at the end. No more stairs. 4 doors, and... See, most people don't think of it as a sandwich. I mean, if you're eating just the hot dog by itself with no bun, then no, it's not a sandwich. If you ate just a burger patty with no bun, then no, it's not a sandwich. But once you put it between bread, it becomes a sandwich. That's the definition of a sandwich. Sandwich is something encased between two pieces of bread. Because not all sandwiches have meat on them. Most of my sandwiches have meat on them, but right now it's usually turkey or chicken, but I mean, but if you were to have a patty melt, which is a sandwich, but it is a burger with cheese on top, and then it's two traditionally sliced pieces of bread from a loaf, that's standardly what a patty melt is. But that's still a sandwich. I prefer meat on my sandwiches too. I used to do pork or beef, but I do like lots of stuff like ham and stuff, but it's usually meat, cheese, sometimes. Wow, Ethereum just got a big boost. We got a big health boost too. And sometimes there's vegetables on it, but not all the time. In fact, most of the time there are not vegetables on it. So, and I standardly toast my bread. In fact, I had to go get a new toaster because my toaster kaput on me. And so, what? In fact, I had to put my burger between two slices of bread today because I was out of buns. A potion, really? Magic. Magic. What I mean, if you just had grilled cheese, which is a sandwich, which is bread and cheese, most people eat that with soup because it's a good sandwich for dipping. But a French dip is also a good sandwich to dip. Oops. I've never really been a big bacon person. Like I occasionally have it, but not regularly. I like sausages. Varying types. But I like sausages quite a bit. I'll just use sausage for different, like even just cut them up and throw them into a dish. Or if it's already ground up and not in a casing, then I'll do it that way too. Cure leveled up. Blizzard leveled up. Well, they got a good boost. This dungeon's been good for my characters. That's a good item. That's a decent item. What the frick is that? Do I already have one of those? No. I bet you it's a bell that silences the target. Oh yeah, already figured that one out. In my next box that I'm getting, I'm doing turkey bacon which is kind of weird because, like, not sure where to get bacon from a turkey from, but from Butcher Box. Because instead of going to the store and trying to figure out and getting a crappy selection of items, I started using Butcher Box where I could choose the items that I get, and it's set up for once a month. Well, I had to push it back like a week or so because I was taking a little bit longer to get through it. But... And so they just send me, like, I did chicken thighs bone in, chicken thighs boneless, chicken tenders, shrimps, salmon, what was it? Salmon burgers in the current one, ground sirloin, ground bison, and a couple things of ground turkey, I think is what it was. In fact, the burgers I just had were the ground sirloin burgers. Empty room? Empty room. I had the bison earlier this month. So, because I got sick of going to the grocery store and, like, spending, like, $10 on chicken. But it was on, like, but, like, going and looking to get, like, just a couple servings of chicken, but you could have, like, you know, they're all, like, 5 or 6 or, you know, more than what I wanted. So then I'd get annoyed. Or I'd want, like, I'd want a fish of some sort, and they're charging $11 for a 6-ounce piece of fish. Like, this is just ridiculous, and I don't, you know, care for it. And I couldn't find what I wanted half the time. So I'd seen it advertised on a few different videos, and it's organic, which I don't buy into, but a lot of it they say is great. Now there's freaking floor. The heck is up with this place? There's a bunch of, oh, at least it's just a bunch of chests. I have to check the walls, but I mean, it kind of depends on what you're picking and how often you're picking, and because you can set them up for multiple people. And I mean, the amount of, like, you know, just like a pound or like a pound of, you know, it depends on how often you're cooking for people, or, you know, like exactly what you're doing. Because if you're cooking something every night, well, then yes, you're going to go through stuff way faster. In fact, like, I think that's the biggest issue that most people have, is they're just constantly cooking. Yeah, see, but if you're going to the grocery store, think about it this way, and you buy, so you got to do 7 meals in a week, and the beef costs you, if you do ground beef or whatever, you know, like $7 to $10 is the average cost there. And then you get a thing of chicken breasts, which is usually another $7, 7 to 10. Like for 7, it's like 70 for just standard stuff. You're gonna spend $70 or more on just meat alone. Then you've also got to bring in the vegetables and other stuff. I'm not cooking for 5, I cook for 1. So for me, it is cost effective to do it that way. And see, that's the other thing, is like when you're doing drain tunnel. Yeah, and it all depends on like what you're selecting. See, when it comes to most vegetables, to me, I don't like care about the organic, non-organic stuff at that point, because honestly, when it comes to vegetables and stuff, there's really no difference. And a lot of my groceries are farm fresh anyway, because there's a whole crap load of farms around me. So a lot of them are locally sourced. In fact, they put it in all their ads. We're proud of being locally sourced. So, therefore, like I don't care if they're using pesticides or if it's organic or whatnot. In that case, in fact, with a lot of meats, I really don't care either. It's just the fact that this group does organic, which I mean, sometimes it does make a difference on what you're doing. Like if I was just going to the grocery store and buying stuff, I wouldn't buy organic from the grocery store because that on meats. So like, because the thing is that with organic, it's not regulated. There's not enough regulation in it, or to know if exactly how they're defining what organic is to them. Because you've got to have something to get rid of pests. There's no way you could, because you would lose the reason that we started using various pesticides and whatnot is because we'd lose a large percentage of our crops, and to sustain local just local diet and whatnot, it wasn't cost effective. Mini, I don't even want mini. So they were losing too much crops, so we started investing in pesticides and whatnot. And then like everyone's like, oh well, pesticides are bad. Well, what about the pesticide is bad, or what about this? And so it all kind of, to me, it's so unregulated when they say organic that there's no way in knowing what you're actually getting. Now, if you're saying, okay, with like beef, and you say, okay, we're 75% grass-fed, 75% hay-fed, or 25% hay-fed, at that point I can understand what they're, so they allow the cows to go out and they eat grass mainly, and that creates a different flavor in the meat than a mostly hay-fed animal. But you can't always have your cows out in the field, so they have to, and that is where like it comes down in meat stuff a lot more. But like that, like it does affect the flavor of the meat, but for most people it's not noticeable enough. So, but then of course I know people that are against pasteurization, and pasteurization saves lives, so. But I'm not the biggest picky person when it comes to different stuff. But if certain people are, they're claiming stuff, I'll look at what their claim is and how they define it. A lot of times you can't find out how someone defines stuff. Get some ether. But if it was a regulated market where things said that it's organic, it's free range, and it was completely regulated and is completely the same across the board everywhere you went, then it would be something I would buy more into. But to the fact that it's not regulated and every farmer, every grower has a different definition, then, you know, at that point, you know, what's the point in utilizing those words? They're just buzzwords. And in fact, I've seen a lot of nutritionalists and stuff say, well, you know, if you're getting something where you're going to be removing the skin or peeling it, honestly, it doesn't matter at that point if they use pesticides or not. You're removing the skin, so therefore there's no major impact on your food at that point. And so, like, it's so variable on where people sit with this stuff that it's, you know, it's ridiculous. Let's there. Yeah. So, but I mean, I know plenty of people that swear by it. Oh, you know, this is always this way. It's always that way. And, you know, they don't do the research or put the knowledge in. Excuse me, you lit me on fire. But, like, when I go to the grocery store and I want to buy kale, I actually have to buy it out of the organic section because otherwise they don't have it available to me. They don't have just normal kale. So on the rare occasion that I get it, I have to do it that way. I was gonna say, that better be the frickin' rod. I ran through this whole chest. Wait, you don't have no shortcut out? Not walking all the way out of that. Wait a minute, what the? Yeah, but I accidentally grabbed organic bananas one week. And there was no difference between the organic bananas and the regular bananas. It's just that I paid more for bananas one week. But I've switched to, like, I've done stuff where I would buy a whole roast and then slice it down and freeze part of it, and then I would freeze part of it and then use part of it and just pull them out of the freezer. I mean, I do the same thing now with the ButcherBox. I mean, I take everything's in the freezer and I take them out of the freezer, but it already comes pre-frozen anyway, so it's not like I'm, you know, changing anything from where I get it. So And so their stuff's flash frozen, which, I mean, when it comes down to some things, you have to understand processes and whatnot, so. But I think food is like the one trigger point for many people, because most people don't understand what they're purchasing, or they just believe they're one thing or another. But for me, I don't regularly cook something like soups and stuff. Let's see, magic fire. 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 Yeah, see, I got a portion less, and then it would be like, if it's not pre-frozen and I'm throwing in the freezer, it breaks down the protein structure. And so it's not as, it doesn't cook as well for me. I never like it. Egg drop soup's actually kind of easy when you kind of, because it's a chicken broth. And then what you want to do is you can put like green onions and whatnot in there, but when you go to, well, no, so my mom would make egg drop soup and my sisters make it, and they didn't go to culinary school. Like, they have a lot less they're a little bit better on some things because they believe in cooking constantly. Just cook like 3 times a day for everyone, which I also don't believe in. But when you go to add the egg, what you do, and when it comes to the chicken broth, you can just buy that from the store, and then you season it. You'll want to season it and adjust the flavoring and whatnot to it, but I would just buy it from the store whenever if I was doing stuff like that, and adjust the flavoring and whatnot to it. And then when you go to add the egg, you kind of scramble up your egg, and then you what you want is your water. Most of my family is married except for me. In fact, I think let's see. The oldest, yes. Second oldest, yes. Third, yes. Me, no. Let's see. The next one under, yes. The next one under, yes. My brother, yes. My younger sister, yes. Yeah, so I'm the only one in my family that is not married. But, and like, so it's moving if you have the water kind of spinning, that's why I keep dropping so much. You swap on them. I have no clue what's up with Guy now. Oh, he's silenced. But when you have the water stirred and whatnot, and you slowly kind of just put the egg in there, since it's warm enough, it'll start cooking the egg once it hits, and then you'll get more of the egg drop kind of stuff. And you kind of just do it slowly. You add the egg slowly and stuff. It's just a technique. It's kind of like poaching an egg almost, except you're using a scramble instead of a poach. I wonder if she'll just do one of the 3, but yeah, usually if you're losing the texture, it's not hot enough, and I really don't know the temperature at that point. A lot of times I will look up recipes and just look up a process So if I'm not sure on how to like make egg drop soup, I'll just look at some other people's process and be like, okay, when you add the egg, you want to add a low simmer, or you want it at this type of boil or something like that. And based off that, okay, where's this stupid tower at? Maybe I gotta go back over to the wizard dudes. Fire. Must be amnesia. But because he forgot how to cast spells, he had amnesia. I was trying to figure out what it was. I've never seen that. Usually the in future games it's changed to the actual what actually happened to him is called mute and not amnesia. Mute I'm used to. I know what mute is because you can't use magic when they're mute, and I know how to cure mute most of the time. But it's poison. Mute I'm more aware of as a status affliction. Amnesia is just an older spell, an older affliction that didn't get used after. I don't even think it's in 3 at all. Scourge is poison. It's usually, I think it changes from Scourge to Bio. Which Bio is just a stronger version of poison. Because that's how I beat Pumbaba. Thunder. Pumbaba is a boss in Final Fantasy VI. And anytime I ever see characters designed like him in any of the other games, I still call him Pumbaba. Like Final Fantasy XIV has them. I'm like, oh look, it's Pumbaba. Oh wait, no, that's not the name on there. Just because I did Final Fantasy VI so long before doing, it was like the primary Final Fantasy game I played for a long time, even though I was playing the others or not. I've spent probably more hours playing Final Fantasy VI than I have. Well, I have a lot of hours in Final Fantasy XIV now, but initially Final Fantasy VI had more hours than a lot of my other playthroughs of Final Fantasy and whatnot. Because let's see. Just tell me where to go. Status. Fade. Mage pass palace lord emergent on our land. Mage spell first. Mage fear the spell is so powerful. So you constructed a great tower sealed with it. The tome within inscribed with the spell's secret. Doesn't tell me where to go though. where do you go with the crystal Mycelium Tower? This is the thing I don't like about this one. Is like this one and the first one, the maps are so open, or they didn't give you locations and stuff. Being released by the Leviathan. What do you mean by releasing the Leviathan? Choosing crystal rod, you next take it to the Tower of Mysidia. Inside the donut. North. Okay. From there we fight Leviathan. I never was a big fan of Flan or Moose before, so. Leviathan's there. Mysidian Tower, Leviathan. Finn. Let me see it. Pandemonium. Ugh, Pandemonium has a whole different meaning to me. That's a raid series. I'm gonna do Thunder. Yeah, Pandemonium was the last raid series in Final Fantasy XIV. It's funny, I was watching another streamer who does like this kind of podcast kind of thing on Fridays as well, and they were discussing all the different names that the new raid series being called. So I call them M1N for normal and M1S for savage. And they were like saying that there's people that call it AACLW 1N or 1S. And then there's ones that are using, you know, like AAC1, you know, there's, and some are calling it R1 because it's the Arcadian. And so, because the standard naming convention in Final Fantasy XIV has always been you take the first letter of the series and then you just add which number in the raid tier you are up to 12. So the very first raid tier was Coils of Bahamut, and no one actually did Coils of Bahamut that much. Well, no one really, it's never referenced. So the first raid series that's actually referenced, normal raid series that's referenced, is the Alexander series, which is A, and it's A1 through 12. And then the next one is the Omega series, which is O. And then the next series was Eden, which is E. And then the one that we did in Endwalker was Pandemonium. But this one is the Arcadian, but there's like the three different types to it, and so nobody knows what to call the Arcadian series, because we can't call it A1 through 4 because we already have that and people get it confused with Alexander. So apparently there's like 5 or 6 different names for it floating around on the internet. But one of the things he had touched on was apparently on their the Final Fantasy Reddit bulletin board type system. Someone actually complained about the the current Dawntrail content being too hard. And they used the current raid series as their example of why it was too hard. And like their big one was the second, and I think it was the second and fourth, or second and third fight, where it's like, okay, it's a brand new fight series, but like in the second series, I was so frustrated with that one because of the fact that I wasn't getting a res. I wasn't being allowed to fight and learn the fight. And that's my bigger gripe against that one, because our healers just didn't want to do their job. But honestly, but like they were saying, they're discussing, it's like we'll eventually figure out exactly how to beat those series mechanics and everything wise soon here, because we'll have the Savage tier, and they were discussing more what to expect during the Savage tier, which is quite different, because it's supposed to be even harder content. So you take what you do in the normal raid and you put it into a Savage content wise, and you increase the difficulty. And I did a little bit of Savage in the Pandemonium series, and that was like my first introduction to it. But where are we? We're in the belly of the beast. Layla's missing. Leviathan, first floor. Oh my gosh, it actually looks like it actually looks like the innards of a monster. That's so cool. We gotta go through the stomach acid. Actually, like, the arena space looks like a monster. I've never been inside Leviathan. Usually only outside smack him around. Like, usually it looks like that purple guy there. That's what I'm used to with Leviathan. This is pretty cool looking though. Twist headband. I think it's just gonna be like kind of straightforward. Because everything guards events mental status such as sleep. Maria, do you want a twisty headband? Yes, you do. What's everyone's magic looks like? Anything out of order? Yes, we do. Yeah, usually it's depicted as like some sort of sea serpent. And standardly you would use ice and blizzard. Ice and lightning to damage him. I wonder if we can just start poking holes in his belly, like here. Just start poking the belly. Yeah. Standardly depicted as a dragon or a serpent of some sort. Power Sash. Increases fact, lowers defense. This enhances strength and guards against psychic elements such as darkness. Well, guess what, guy? You're getting a Power Sash. It opened like a door. Wait a minute, there's people living inside here. How do I get over to the people living in Leviathan? There's a chest up there, some beds over there, and the people living in are over there. Oh look, there's a Dragoon. We're inside Leviathan's stomach. Yes, I figured that. Seeing the fact that this whole thing looks like a stomach. Lowers his evasion. Oh wow, that's really good. We're gonna give him that. Yeah, we gotta find Layla. Oh. New arrivals, eh? So who are you? As a matter of fact, I am a Dragoon. Yes, I already knew you were one. Rickard. What? The Dragoons and Wyverns have been destroyed? That's absurd. Wyvers, what about them? What's with you people? I've been to Mycelia. It's a town full of mages. Where'd you hear about that? I don't have anything else to ask you. So who are you? Wild Rose. Oh? Megmentellus? What am I supposed to... Let me by, Rickard. Freaking psychopath. Maybe if I talk to this guy, he yelled something. Leviathan swallowed us all. So you guys were after the ultimate tome when you got swallowed up. Well, since we're looking for the same thing, we might as well team up. There's a boat up ahead, but there's also one tough monster standing in our way. Who knows, together we might be able to take it down. The Dragoon, Rickard, joins the party. I tried to push him. He wouldn't move. I had to show him my stick. We were swallowed whole. Right when Leviathan opens its mouth, there's a second where we could escape. But there's just too many monsters. Can we go to sleep? Can we go to sleep? Hey, lady, you're in the way. Look, it's a pirate. Well, this is just great, isn't it? Are we supposed to live out the rest of our lives in here? Yeah. Did you ever hear about Pinocchio? Or Jonah and the Well? They did it for a little while. None of this would ever happen to us if it weren't for the old man and his stupid crystal rod. 10 years I've been living here. There's no way out, I'm sure of it. As soon as you give up and accept it, the easier it will be for you. Like, if you've been here for 10 years, dude, there's ladies all over the place. Start a family, settle down, and enjoy your life. Leviathan is the beast that protects the seal of the tower. It looks like it swallowed up anyone who has a crystal rod. See, I got a crystal rod right here. I have one too. Where did you get yours from? Did you have to put on masks on monster, on a statue, and then on a doppelganger? Oh, wow. It turned pink. I think he's had some Pepto. Chest there, chest there. Oh, that's the boat. You don't have jump, Rickard? What the heck, man? What kind of Dragoon are you? Very disappointed in you, Rickard. Tsunami 8. I want that spell. Where do I get that spell? A Dragoon? So there's two forms of them. Gaia Blade. They're either mythologically speaking and whatnot, and historically and whatnot. Dragoons were tamer of dragons in one form, so they worked alongside dragons, dragon riders and whatnot, and they would they lived with dragons long enough that they would be imbued with their powers. Joseph, 39. I don't think we've done any of this. And so, they were imbued with powers of the dragon. He's got good stuff on. Well, his body might be low. Asian magic. The other form of them that you might find in history is they were against dragons, and they were the ones that you would send out to slay dragons. But that also have similar powers. Like one of the basic Dragoon abilities, standardly, at least in Final Fantasy and a lot of other games, is called jump, and allows them to jump really high, and then they smash down on whatever their target is. The other thing is that a standard Dragoon is a lance wielder as well. They'll wield a lance of some sort. And Dragoon's one of my favorite classes to play. It's always been one of my favorites. In fact, through the gameplay, most of the gameplay of when I was going through Dawntrail's story, my character, I was utilizing the Dragoon for melee most of the time. Because I really, really like Dragoons. In fact, that was the job that drew me to Final Fantasy XIV initially, and I played it up until I hit it was just before Endwalker, when I finished all the Shadowbringer story. I had to bring a second class up along so that I could put experience on it, but Rickard, you're getting beat on. You're a very good Dragoon. But I love the Dragoon class. Diamond shield, diamond shield. No, it's equal to one of that. But so they'll like have a helmet like what he's wearing. They'll always wear some sort of armor that is, I'd say it's dragon inspired. So like have scales or whatnot. You often see wings on them, but they're always... Here it is, a roundworm. I'd be kind of worried if for we're gonna clean the roundworm out for you there, Leviathan, because it's not good to have that. Make it past this scene. We can get the hell out of here on that boat. But yeah, they're always tied with dragons of some sort. Start with some smacks. Grab the... In fact, the first Dragoon I was introduced to is in Final Fantasy... I think the number to it is 4. In the US, it was released as Final Fantasy 2. Like, crap. Record took a whole bunch. Yeah. I mean, I know a lot about them, but the first one I came across was in Final Fantasy 4. And the Dragoon's name was Kain, and Kain was like this... Kain was a kick-ass character. That's all you could say about him. Like, he was the best friend of the main character, and he's the best friend of the main character, and he just goes around and kicks everyone's butts. That's all he does. And so... but... Escape by ship? Why, yes. Is Layla on the boat? Is she in the tower? We left her behind. Right into the middle of the tower. Hopefully Ricker can get some more health here soon. But yeah, they're always tied to dragons, because if you take the extra O out, it's just dragon. But yeah, even in like medieval period, you even had dragoons, but they were lance wielders who were believed to have been infused with magical dragon powers, and they would, you know, train any of them in their group that way. I'm gonna cure yourself, not freaking dude that has plenty of... He needed help. Flame bow. I think I have a flame bow. But for me, I was young. Probably a teenager when I first played Final Fantasy II. I was either preteen or teenager when I first played it. Flame lance. Bow. We already have a flame bow. You have a flame lance. But I think it was always the appearance of the Dragoons and like the lore behind them and stuff like that, and the fact that they were always tied to dragons, which were these, you know, mythical beasts that were fiercely strong animals that, you know, a mythical animal that, depending on the culture that it was in, was highly revered or highly feared. And I think that's always why I kind of was drawn to dragons and whatnot, because I think part of it kind of ties back to, oh look, it's an empty room, to the Asperger's and stuff like that. And I mean, back then I didn't have the diagnosis or anything to go with it, but like, it was always something for me. It was always a symbol of strength to me. And honestly, the version of the dragon that I like the best happens to be a Chinese style. Like in appearance, I like the medieval style look. Is there... Why is that path there? Just to confuse people? It's like a freaking maze here. But I like the mythology behind the Chinese dragon, but the appearance of a more, like, I like kind of mix between the two, between the Chinese dragon and I guess it's more European style dragon. I kind of like the mix between the two when it comes down to the appearance. But it's always been my favorite job in fantasy games a lot of times. Just because of what they stand for and what they're recognized as. The hell? Does not look like a vampire girl. I didn't even know what that was. It's I don't know if that's blood leaking out of her mouth or she's got her tongue out. Got a big rack. It's a funky looking monster. I've never seen something that looks like that. I can't tell. Like, it says she had like a little red right here. I don't know if it was just like a loose pixel or something like that, or like if it's supposed to be something. Like, it was the oddest looking design. It might have just been a loose pixel. When it was originally drawn. I want another one to come up just so I can analyze it. Let's see, fire, lightning. And the Dragoon can take care of the Red Soul. Thunder. Not life. Fire. Fire. I want another one to show up just so I can look at. I can see what that looks like in the game. Because it just looked weird. Oh crap, Furion's got so much health. Oh, I don't want these guys. These are kind of fucking funky looking werewolves as well, but... Oh, great. Lava room. 4 doors. 3 chests and a door over there, but how do you get to the... Thought there's gonna be a freaking Marlboro Terra. Does it spit poison and dirt? Whatever it does. Because I can cook. That's funny. You can cook. But why wouldn't you want someone that knows how to cook though? Unless she enjoys your cooking. And that's her way of saying that she doesn't want someone that can cook better than you. How the heck did I get over here? It can't be the only reason. Oh look, he's confused now. I mean, you can't have it as the only reason, but it's always a good reason. Guy, we're gonna use some of your magic. It's a good thing to have on the plus side of the list. At least from what I've been told. I could be totally wrong about that. Wow, what a surprise. We're in the lava place. And we get a flame sword. I mean, I've seen profiles that say, my job, like females that say, I'm a really good cook and I will make sure you're constantly fed and all this stuff. I'm like, but I don't want someone like that. Like, I you know, something that I could cook with, but, you know, I like to cook, so therefore don't take that from me. Flame helm. We're in the fireplace. Why do we need freaking fire crap? Confuse 16? It's a freaking high level confuse. Flame armor. Alright, guy. Let's light you on fire. Attack down, defense up, magical. Well, that sucks. We don't want that. Flame helm. It's up, magic defense down. I don't want that either. Let's see how it works over here with you. Soul defense up. Evasion drops slightly. Magical interference goes. I already have flame armor on. I didn't say it's like used for like defending against fire or anything like that. Fire or ice. I mean, I personally don't always want to cook for people. I prefer cooking with someone. I find it more fun and enjoyable. Because I think if one person on either side is cooking more than the other, then it becomes a chore at that point. I have no rubber. And I don't, you know, stuff like that I don't believe in as much. That's why I'd rather cook with someone, like share the task. The hell are you up to? You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. I think I think it kind of depends. Fire Gigas. Fire spears on everybody. Effect. Blizzard attack. But I think if it's like where someone excels at one piece over another, so like for me, one of the things I excel fairly well at is grilling. A lot of slaps. So if you were to share the workload, one person would go out, cook the meat, grill the meat and whatnot. The other person would cook the sides to go with it. Oh my gosh, you were freaking easy as heck, dude. I never had anyone try that. I think more people would be scared of that because I'd usually have the knife in my hand. But now what's going on in this freaking tower? 2 chests and 2 sets of stairs. I got foggy. Ice shield. Magic. Thunder. Fire. Fire. Plus I'm not, well, I wouldn't stab anyone. I'm just not like the type of person that would like dance around in the kitchen. I'm very serious in the kitchen. So I've never stabbed anyone. I've sliced my own fingers, but never stabbed anyone else. Can we continue on down this way? But I think, like, cooking should be a shared thing, and I just love cooking in general, so yes, I would probably try to take on more of the role, but if I had a person that was equally skilled to me, then, like, it would be fun at that point because you could, well, hopefully you could communicate well at that point, but with the other person. Yeah, I'm not good at that stuff. Okay, so there's 2 sets of stairs. What the heck is going on with this place? First we're front loaded with fire, and now we're getting thrown at ice stuff. Like, I like to have music and maybe sing along with the music or, you know, do something like that. But I've never had someone that, I guess you could say, enjoys goofing off while cooking. Your thunder. Or they weren't, like, how do I put it? It's like they didn't like the way that I would goof off or something like that. And so it's, you know, it's those kind of things that kind of just like, okay, I would just rather cook. I'd just rather be in here cooking. You know, we can goof off somewhere else. We can go in another room or do something like that type thing. But Rickard needs more health, you idiots. But that's just how I am as a person in general, so my therapist calls it the all or nothing. I operate in the all or nothing world, and I have to learn to operate in the gray world. Well, I believe there's, you know, you can have fun in relationships and whatnot. Alright. Here's the freaking vampire girl again. See, when you look at her face, right here in the corner, it's either a stray pixel, it kind of looks like it a little bit, or it's like it's supposed to be like a drop of blood or something. But it just does not match with the rest of the design of the monster. But no, I have fun. I go out and I have fun. Or go to different areas. Okay, we're gonna get stabbed by stuff. Alright, so that other staircase gets me to one chest. This one gets me out. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the other staircase. But, I mean, those are things I'm trying to learn, is try to accept gray areas. Where, like you said, you could have fun while cooking, like dance around while cooking and something like that. Where it, to me, becomes an acceptable item to do those, you know, to do the cooking and to do that together. It's harder for me to put those two aspects together. But it's something that I need to work on and put together type thing. No, go down here. Oh no, I'm terrible at learning the gray stuff, like, especially right now. Like, one of the biggest things I'm trying to decide between is if I stay where I'm at or if I make a big move. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten pretty good at with it while gaming, but like, it's always been something with gaming with me that I can kind of have fun while I've been able to do it. Well, no, it's not always been that way. Like, they're heavy focus times for me as well, but what I enjoy, if I'm not having fun with gaming in general, then I don't want to play or want to do the game. In fact, there's one game on my list that I have fun with. I just want to pay more attention to it than when I'm playing it and stuff, so I don't want to play that game because of it. Because I want to pay attention to the strategy and stuff more. You blew me up, jerk. So, but I mean, it all depends on where and the situation. Did you run out of magic? But I mean, this environment here for me, especially since I started streaming, has been a good kind of position for me to be in to help me learn those kind of things where I can do the gaming, I can focus on the gaming, I can also communicate with, well, mostly you, but you know, and everyone else that comes in and tries communicating with them and learning those skills. So, but then it's applying those everywhere else too. So, go away. Ooh, 1,500 gil for which monster? Give me that monster more. No, I'm not complaining, it's only you. I would love to be, like, I do spend time in some of the chats. I do, I mean, I miss people, you know, if I miss regular people. So, but when I spend time in other Twitch streamers and their chats and whatnot, like, most of them are fairly bit bigger sometimes, and so there'll be a little bit more chat going on. And it's like, sometimes I want that, but I also like the more smaller piece here because I can focus on different aspects. Stupid flower. For me, it kind of depends on the streamer and like how well they're receptive to the communications and whatnot, how the chat flows. There's one streamer I make fun of her all the time. She actually just came back. She is on a, I think it's almost a year or two. I've been on it a little over a year, where she'd been away from streaming, and she just started back up last night. But it's one of those where we have a whole lot of fun in her chat, but we feed off each other. I was talking to him a little bit. I was in his stream. I think it was Wednesday. No, it was yesterday. I was in his stream yesterday. And, like, he doesn't get much chatters going in his stream. Like, yeah. You saw. Yeah, I was looking for something to watch while I was waiting for my friend to come online. And I didn't want at the time to jump into Happy Stream. I used to sit in Mr. Happy Stream a lot. He's like, if you want, like, if you think I'm good with the encyclopedia knowledge of Final Fantasy, he's better. Yeah, I used to constantly have someone on and it would just be a background noise, so I'd do work and then I had the stream on. When I first started playing Final Fantasy XIV, there was a streamer I consistently watched. And, you know, I was pretty sad when he decided to stop. Because it was a lot of fun, and I spent enough time in his stream and whatnot that I was, you know, discussing things with him and learning stuff from him. But Happy, I learned a whole lot of other stuff from. And there's the one that when we raided about a month back, Zwan, I just call her Z. Her stream, I've learned, I actually would ask her a lot of stuff too about the game. A lot of it was originally crafting and gathering stuff, and learning what I could from her about the game and how to play it better, because she's got a lot of MMO history. Don't want to use ice because it means I'm coming up to an ice boss. But Happy's one that he just has a lot of all-around Final Fantasy knowledge like I do. So sometimes it's really fun to be in his stream. Sometimes it's a pain, but that's the way I see it. I got stoned. Getting stoned with a lizard. But I've had usually some, and there's several that I visit. I used to visit consistently and stuff. I got a little bit burned out on some of the Twitch stuff, so I ended up stopping when we were kind of in a lull point in the game. And I started finding other streamers that would play other games and stuff like that at that point. Fire 5. Oh, wait. Furion's got like Fire 5 too, doesn't he? Yeah, well, I mean, and there's been a lot of streams where I sit back and just kind of watch, and I lurk in the background a lot. If it's a game that I kind of know or kind of interested in, sometimes I will kind of like, if they're looking for help or, you know, looking for information, I'll kind of provide it here and there as what I can remember certain things by. And kind of jump into conversations sometimes. You'd have to start streaming. I mean, you could do just chatting stream. There are just chatting streamers on Twitch, and all they do is just talk. They just talk to people that, what the hell? A funky design. If I start picking up lightning equipment, I'm worried. Thunder. I think, like, if you did just chatting, you might excel at it. And I mean, you don't have to do like I go like 4 hours. I do 4 to 6 hours. You could do just a 1 hour of just chatting and just talking to people. Kind of like a podcast type stream. In fact, like, there's ones, like, if you go to, it's called Twitch University, and they give you different ideas. There are people that do cooking streams. 10 minutes. But there are people that do just cooking streams, and they, in fact, I've watched one. It was called a Recipe Reborn, and she would just look at the dishes inside Final Fantasy and be like, okay, looking at the way that this is this way, looks like it's a checkerboard cookie, so we're gonna do checkerboard cookies, or, you know, and stuff like that, where I've kind of had a similar idea where oh, there was one up top. It's an empty room, what a surprise. Where I would do it more on YouTube side, where I would take a dish that exists within a game and create and do the similar thing live, and just do a video on, okay, this is the dish, this is how you can cook it. Like, I've kind of thought through different iterations on how to do something like that. Like, what would I, you know, how would I make it look? How would I make, could I, you know, create enough around there to justify doing something like that or whatnot? But I know there's like not everyone on Twitch games. There's plenty of just chatting, ASMR. I don't know who Ramen Balls is. That's how bad I am. There are apparently people that do woodworking streams. And I was actually in one of them. She sometimes does them. She'll do, oh, Ramen Balls way. Oh, okay. I was thinking you're referring to someone. She just, like, beat the crap out of Rickard. Rickard doesn't have that much health, guy. Stop beating on him. They're supposed to come out of confused when they get punched. You know, well, I mean, depending on what you're doing, did you just beat yourself up? My character's all gonna die because they're beating themselves up. They're all getting confused. But the confusion isn't dropping off like it should. The party was defeated. Yeah. I mean, I can understand that. Stupid flower thing. But I actually know of a, he does YouTube videos though. He's a teacher, like he doesn't show his face on them or not. But what he does is he plays Final Fantasy 14, and so he will create guides for different fights, and like he just kind of talks you through it and kind of moves markers and icons around and stuff like that to kind of show people how to move around. And one of the main reasons he doesn't do cam or whatnot, it's just kind of like a PowerPoint where things are moving around on, is because he doesn't want to get into trouble with school and stuff like that as well. I'm gonna light you on fire. She's on fire 6. Oh, 1 down. Can't have too much life left. Guy's fire leveled up. Yeah, and so like some people avoid stuff like that, where they don't, and like, and I know you've been in Hawk's stream. I mean, he's just an image. Like, I don't even know what Hawk looks like. Like, he's kind of like I know he said, okay, I like to wear a shirt like this or that when we've talked about different things, but like, I have no clue what he actually looks like as a person. I've got a rough estimate on his age and stuff like that, but I mean, and there's plenty of people who do VTubing where you never even, you don't even know what that person looks like. I think there were two streamers that I was introduced to them as VTubers, and the first time, and both of them had done live cams like what I do, and I was just kind of a little bit drawn back because that's not what I imagine that person to look like behind the camera. But they're still really cool people. They're fun to watch and interact with, and they kind of switch between the two, where they'll do cam or they'll do their VTuber. But I knew people that just, they didn't want to be tied, their face tied to whatever they were doing. So they would hide behind something else. Wizard staff. I have one. Do we have a wizard staff? Power staff, range staff, rare blaster. No one's using the staff right now, that's why. Staff imbued with poison. Cast Scourge when used in battle. That's not bad. Whenever we find Layla again, stick her with the wizard staff. Start slapping with people with poison. Yeah. And see, with me, the reason I chose to do cam over image, in fact, my very first videos didn't have cam at all. They were just the dragon image. I'm really frustrated on that one. 2 chests, 4 doors, really weird. Is like I wasn't against the VTubing and I'm not opposed to it, but for me it was, I'd rather have my face there and my face tied to what I'm doing. And so it was more, me personally, I preferred it this way or that way. Plus, the cost of VTubing and stuff like that is just horrendous. And I didn't want to like go through all the setup and everything behind VTubing. But my very first ones, I did, it was, they were deep dungeon videos. I think there's Palace of the Dead, Eureka Orthos, and Heaven on High. I think it was just Eureka Orthos, and no, I have never streamed Palace of the Dead. I've done Eureka Orthos, I've done videos for Eureka Orthos, and I've streamed Heaven on High and done videos for Heaven on High. Yeah, if I wanted to, I just don't care enough. But yeah, my first videos, the dragon image that I use when I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, that's all that was up on my videos. It was me discussing my deep dungeon experience and different things as I was going through it, and with no camera was the original, what I originally was doing on videos. And then when I decided to go from video to stream, I wanted to incorporate the cam in, and so that people could see me reacting to various things as they occurred. Because hearing someone get startled versus seeing someone get startled is very different. And I mean, one of the first shorts I ever put up was a clip of me being scared by a freaking there were two of them. One was I forgot to glide, and then but the one that was initially more popular was one where it was a jump scare. I was playing Jedi Survivor, and there was a point where this bug, it was dark, and this bug jumped out from behind a bush, and I got scared out of my wits, and I clipped it because at the time I was the only one in my streams. And I clipped it and then put it up on the YouTube as a short, and it was just getting tons of hits. And I turned to my son, I'm like, dude, like, why is this so popular? And he's like, because people like to see people getting scared. I'm like, okay, to me that doesn't make sense, but to me it was like, okay, but I like to see the person's facial expression and whatnot, you know. And there's some really good VTubing models and whatnot where you can actually get some pretty good expressions out of them. Yeah, it makes a person seem more human. I think that's the other reason that I use the cam is, you know, it's, for me, the cam streamers, it's more relatable because it makes that person behind that's playing the game more human. Yes, we're almost done. Okay, so that one has the next floor. Thunder. Fire. Okay. But I mean, I've joined so many different types of streams over the years that, or the last almost 3 years. Almost 3 years. That I've seen so many different types that it's different. If I had more people, I'd get you more followers. What? I hope I have one of those. What the hell is a unicorn horn for? Trail Fang, Gaia Jump, Garlic, Arctic Wind. Unicorn horn. You're right. I would be watching instead of streaming, so. One that cures status elements to wear off after battle has spots soon. I would cancel stream that day just so that I could be part of your stream. I think a lot of people would probably cancel just to be in there. That, or while you were on, they would raid into you. I probably wouldn't cancel, I'd probably just delay it. He's running out of magic. I'll be honest, I am nervous every time I go and I click that go live button, because I don't know if anyone will show up, you know, if I may say the wrong thing, if, you know, there's a lot of anxiety. Jackbox streams, I know a lot of people have fun with, especially with their chat. Yeah, but I mean, I did spend quite a bit before Adrenaline had come into my stream. Just me. There's occasionally times, and especially when I was live on YouTube, I rarely had anyone with me, so it was a lot of me just kind of going through and playing a game by myself and kind of discussing it as I was playing and stuff. And so it's a very different experience when it's kind of just you most of the time and you don't have anyone to feed off of. And when I first started on Twitch, it was just me 90% of the time. More than 90% of the time. So, okay, you're... What are you, wind? What the hell? Thunder. Alright, so... The thunder guys... And the yellow... And the yellows were using Blizzard on. Yeah, I can understand stuff like that. Okay. Blizzard is not the way to go with this guy. Fire didn't do anything. The heck? Do I just slap you? How do you do against Holy? So he doesn't do anything against fire. Gosh, I don't know how to attack this guy. Fire has no damage. He did have the Scourge come up. Blizzard was minimal damage. I'm just not doing not doing large amounts of damage to him. I mean, the Scourge was 100. Oh my gosh. I wonder if it's just because my blizzards are so low. This is Blizzard 3, so you should have been doing more blizzard damage. 110. I'm just not getting the 400 to 500 damage that I'm used to. I got 1 out of that and 0. I think I'm just gonna go back to Blizzard. It's gonna take a while. She's got a Blizzard bow. Scourge was more. Oh, she's out of freaking magic. Yeah, fire is no effect. Stop killing him. Oh, crap, that was a lot of damage. Record's got the wrong staff. See, Scourge is the best for Furion. Blizzard's the best there. Why can't I change items? Seriously? Intellect. Oh, let's try that. Ice Storm, 16. It only does 160 damage? You know, another item I can use like that. He doesn't have 1,000 health. Why do you keep slapping him with 1,000? Oh, let's see if this actually works. Oh, I didn't think it would work against him. It's not undead. I wonder if that works. Let's see what we got. Let's try this. I have no way. No clue how to get this guy. Well, there's a 500 damage. Only 100. Then he does another freaking 1,000 damage to him. Blizzard. Blizzard's only one on hers. He's not even effective when he's up, so... Getting him up is not helpful. If I had a different weapon on record, it'd be better, but... Oh, there he goes. Never mind. Tyrion, Blizzard, level up. You guys left poor Rickard behind. I mean, he is dead, but... You did leave him behind. You don't run into many things that require... magic much. Holy frickin' heck. Just a bunch of doors? He did 666 damage on the vampire. Talk about irony. Don't like these things. Not when there's more than one of them. These guys are fine. Seven of them. Oh no, we got stoned. I mean, it's a slight anxiety. I stop, take a deep breath, and then push the button. Like, it's not like I don't enjoy it. Like, I enjoy going live, in fact, but there's a small anxiety behind it as well, so... like, I always stop, take a deep breath, try to center myself, and then just hit the button. And then once I'm going, it gets a lot easier, but just that start, that first few minutes is always a little bit more anxious. Of course there's monsters in there. Why is Godos in there? I already killed you. I know there's two of them. That's how I took the castle back. By killing him. But he was a really easy boss to beat. Maria's bow leveled up. Lair? Ooh. I like that. Wait, does Furion already know Flare? Thunder, Sleep, Slap, Death Toad, or... No, he doesn't already know Flare. Maybe his list is full. That must be why. I hope whatever gets me to the next floor is behind this door. So I don't want to go look behind all the other 4 of them, I think it is. It's not. That's mean. Alright, so I checked that one, I checked that one, and it's the other three. There's one on this side. Yeah, there's so much money coming out of here. Some creepy vampire rolls. Oh, there it is. What the heck? Stop confusing my people. He's not supposed to continue hitting himself. Stop confusing him. He's supposed to have fallen out. He's been hit twice. Apparently confused does not work the way it's supposed to. I don't want to be here. Well, no, I should be able to take these guys out pretty quick. We'll see. Doesn't go down quickly, I'm gonna run away, but... At least this floor, the doors are all next to each other. I like run all over the place. Obtained a cross. What the heck does a cross do? And I already have one. One's right there. Remove curses. In. This is not good. Doesn't want to get stoned. More monsters. What the? White dragon. Oh, I see. Fire did damage. Nah, it's just a white dragon. It's not a blue eyes. He's a red eyes white dragon. Oh, he's dead. Jeez, 26,000. They're not even healing at that level. Another black robe. Attack by 4. Evasion goes down to 0. Glove boosting the finest defensive guard against mental status, such as sleep. Yeah, but there's no evasion in it. That's actually good for him. I know, it's Black Garb is the other one I had. Ooh, I almost fell off. That would have been terrible. And a finishing point. It's stopping point. Empty room. No, I don't. No, I don't want to play with you. Stairs. This is foreboding. Hey, it's Minwu. I've been waiting for you, Furion. I managed to reach the seal of the magic binding. It appears to be extremely strong. I'll concentrate every bit of power I have on the door. It's enough the seal should shatter. But, wouldn't that kill you? Everyone, stand back. And we're gonna go back, and now he's gonna fall dead. Yep, I knew it. Minwu! Go through the door. You must take Ultima. Do not grieve. This was my destiny. Minwu! Look, hopefully I don't have to... What? A bunch of balls here. This responds about following the ultimate magic. You obtain the ultimate tome. What does your ball do? Our burning flame. Your strength increased. Solitude of Earth. Defense Spirit. Spirit increased. Sparking Clarity of Water. That would be magic. Intellect. Yeah, intellect. Making your spells stronger. Bestow upon the swiftness of bricks. Speed? Agility. Yeah, agility. It's called different. Would you like to leave? Well, there ain't nothing else up here. There we go. Now we have a safe spot. First thing. We're all going to sleep in the cottage. $436,000 gil. I think I got a little bit. Not load. Save. Actually, I want to put... we're going to forget Toad. And now I should be able to put Ultima on him. Yeah, that's why he wasn't going to learn stuff. Too much magic. Okay, no, not load. Save. There we go. Save complete. How much do I have left? So I did the tower. 2, 3, 4. How much did we do this time? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I've been doing 3 to 4 parts each time, so we should be able to finish this one off next week. Yeah. I still haven't figured out tomorrow. It's probably going to be Phoenix, so. If I can't figure it out soon enough, but. Well, that's where I'm going to end tonight. Really long tower. The tower just kept going and going and going. So next week we should be able to finish off Final Fantasy 2, and then the week after we'd start Final Fantasy 3. And then tomorrow will probably be Phoenix. Monday, not sure. I'll figure it out. I'll have them figured out. I think it says chaotic chaos. I'll figure out the chaos. And but thanks for everyone for coming along. If you're on the YouTube side, thanks for watching. Don't forget to do the YouTube's like, comment, subscribe. Let me know how I'm doing. And if you're on the Twitch side, don't forget to drop a follow. They're very appreciated. And as always, coming along is appreciated as well. And we will see you next time.